Hey, Sneaky, thank you for the good luck. Alright. Cool. Alright, controller still responds. Thanks, buddy. I'm gonna try my best. My headphones are going bad. Yeah, what's up, Psycho Games? Baja Blast! Alright, I'll do my best to memorize that. Do my best to memorize that, Siggy. It's pretty funny. Wouldn't that make more sense when I impulse, though, versus punching things? Because, you know, impulse is like an actual blast.
Alrighty. Me too! Take it easy.
Just feel it out. Just feel it out, you know. Do whatever feels best.
Make coming. Hey! Hey!
I mean, Baja Blast does feel right.
These ones don't. Don't bother going after all of them.
All right, let's see how we feel about doing criticals today. What's up, Nostro?
Some.
No critical on. I was gonna say no critical on Orin's overdrive, but then I just had one with his basic attack. So we've got one critical from Titus. Okay, still only one critical. An overdrive critical would have been super handy, but it's fine. Definitely won't save as much time. This is gonna be a slower enemies. No worries, Nostro. Things just started, so we gonna be here a minute. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the like frequency of them is. What's up, Rampok? Thank you for the, thank you for the good luck. I was about to say thank you for good luck before you had said good luck. It was like I read your mind that it was coming. I mean, I did have like, what is it, 2 runs the other day, Sneaky, like back-to-back 2 runs where Titus crit spiral cut, so I don't know. Kind of sad that a critical on this doesn't make taking the tanker out quicker. It's always 3 hits, critical or not, in my experience.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
My old man?
Don't worry, Manipping's gonna come eventually. We're gonna eventually be Manipping, so. Boy, is it gonna be a process. Gonna run with new strats on chapter 14, garage and the drum. Hey, good luck. Yeah, that is correct. If you, I had that happen in a run. That's when I learned why we do what we do on the tanker battle. Because I did have a situation where I did fuck up that turn order, or I fucked something up, and I think I defended with Titus instead of changing weapon, and so it messed up the turn order, and yeah, it did like force me to do 6 hits to take out the tanker. No preemptive unsahagans. But at least no ambush this time. Ambush? Damn. Something seems to I always seem to catch on like a wall over there. It's weird. Stop. From Strife, use Blizzara M on garage. I mean, what's wrong with using wind? I'm a big fan of magnify wind in the garage. I mean, fire does more damage than wind, for instance. Or sorry, fire does more damage than Blizzara. Plus Blizzara has like, you know, chance to hit a wall, it can get caught on something. I mean, with the enemy groupings, the stagger should happen naturally anyway. I mean, I'm trying it. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just trying to understand maybe the logic behind it. Cool. I'll take the back-to-back crits. I opted for just the 2 steel. Sometimes I've done a version of that battle where I'll have Riku just keep, like, Riku keeps stealing even after she's stole twice just to try and get a 3rd item, but that 3rd steal is so wishy-washy at times that it's not worth it. And yeah, no, you are correct. Blizzard would guarantee a stagger. I just know that with Blizzard, the variable's higher for things like missing or not aligning properly. Well, yeah, on easy, you are correct. I haven't ran normal in so long that some of my like information on normal is obviously gonna be skewed, and I haven't touched normal on intergrade. I don't think I've done a run on intergrade normal yet, now that I think about it. Not even an NMG run on normal. Oh no, I did some runs on normal. It was the PC version I haven't touched, which is the same as PS5, so. Yeah, for easy, I like to use Win because it saves me having the menu after Valkyrie to put fire, like magnify fire on somebody, so it removes a menu there. Ambush. Womp. Ooh. Boo earns. Trying to do the math here on my grenades. Curse you, Hambush. What's up, Akai? Also, I'm pretty certain I didn't get a power sphere there, right? I got a mana sphere and a speed sphere, or ability sphere and a speed sphere. Yeah, I mean, give it a shot. Hopefully it pans out pretty well. Getting your workday started. Cool. Me too. I'm getting my workday started. I don't really consider this work. I mean, obviously, like, I do this on a consistent basis, and I'd love to turn content creating in some form of like career thing, but like, you know, I don't treat it like a job. I treat it as me just playing games and hanging out with some dope ass people on the internet. You woke up the minute my go live notification. That's pretty good. I couldn't oversleep because my dog doesn't really allow oversleeping. He has gotten into this really weird habit of getting up at like 7-ish in the morning when we normally get up at like 8. Yeah, that's what I'll have to try and keep an eye out for the for it, because I've had a few other people say that. Not the strongest of starts for the run, like the run we had fail yesterday or Monday. That run that failed Monday night had a really good opening, like we started out with a really good I think we were like 20 seconds ahead. We had some like crazy like crit RNG. Yeah, we had a lot of critical hits in the first 3 splits that we were like, I think like 20 seconds ahead. Not the same this time. We got ambushed on the double piranha battle. Just a few oddities here and there. So I'm hoping the trade-off is that I'm hoping the trade-off is because my first 3 splits were kind of iffy, that the piranhas, the lagoon is going to be fire. I'm hoping for hot fire here. Pretty sure that was the airship. Yeah, I was looking for the airship. I couldn't tell where it was. I couldn't tell where the airship was. So I've joked around, and maybe I'll reiterate this later when there's possibly more people around, because I know it's kind of early. What's up, Chris? So I've joked around with the idea of don't die in Everett. Best advice I could get the entire run. Man, I hope I don't get a 3 encounter lagoon. I got a 3 encounter lagoon Monday night. I was like 20 seconds ahead at this point Monday night. Like crits out the ass. And then my lagoon was hot garbage. It was like a 3 counter lagoon, double ambush, terrible flee rate. Speaking of terrible flee rate, what's up, Doug? Yeah, I think you've been sub 12 months, right? Yeah, usually VIP badge is either it's either you've subbed to the channel for 12 months or you've redeemed the point redemption. Yeah, you may have not been here for that stream, but yeah, if somebody's been a sub to my channel for like 12 months, I give them a VIP badge. And it doesn't have to be like 12 in a row, just 12 months. Hey, we got a preemptive. Okay, I'll take this. Preemptive on the 3 encounter. I'll take it. Oh, it's a 4 encounter. I'm stupid. Well, it's either that or there's a point redemption. All right, well, I didn't realize that was a 4 piranha encounter. I wouldn't have taken it, so that was my fuck up. I thought that was only a 3 piranha encounter. But yeah, Chris said for this channel, it's usually the point redemption, kind of like Oddmog had it. Wow, it is a 4 encounter lagoon. That's not that hard. Oddmog doesn't even have VIP redemption anymore. I don't know. This is a pretty bad lagoon. This might be one of those, like, I'll keep the run because there's plenty of time saved elsewhere, but when my time gets lower, that's basically a dead run. If I'm being honest, if that was Crimson, it might have been 2 to 3 encounters. My lines are very... You talking about for... I guess I need to figure out lagoon efficiency then, based on what you're saying, Chris. I guess that's... I'll be honest with you, I'm not fully aware of efficiently maneuvering through the lagoon. I'll be completely honest with you there. I'll take a look at that clip at some point.
Sorry, man.
Okay, I will have to do that. But yeah, I'm just full honesty. I never looked into what efficient movement through the lagoon is.
Maybe.
Yeah, honestly, something must have changed in my movement because I didn't used to get 4 encounters. Like I didn't start seeing 4 encounters until actually it's my second time. Monday night I got a 4 encounter lagoon, and then today I did. So something must have changed in my movement that I didn't notice. I've gotten it twice in a row, so something I'm guessing must have changed. Yeah, what I was starting to say a moment ago was I've been humoring the idea, mind you, I don't know if this would be a run that ever finishes. It would just be maybe more for practice, for manipping or RNG tracking. I've humored the idea of doing an any percent run, but I don't know if an any percent run would actually complete because of how long it is. It'd be one of those, like, I would do the run and I would just go until I hit the end of my stream potential. I guess I would call them no encounter. They would be no encounter armor runs, but with cutscenes. So I can get used to the idea of tracking the RNG during the cutscenes versus no cutscenes, so I can prepare for no cutscene.
Hey, over here.
Definitely did not mean to pause there. But that's what I've been like when my time on CSR gets low enough. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking I could do like what I would call like no encounter runs, like no encounter armor runs, where I would leave the cutscenes in and I would do the tracking, but then that way I could do it, you know, all the shit during cutscenes and whatnot. No comment. No comment. That whole conversation has been wiped from history in that Discord. Oh, some have a seed no matter what. Don't worry. You know what? When I joined the Discord, I already had the you probably shouldn't do tracking until you know the run conversation. It's fine. I fully accept that. Thank you for the good luck, Gray Fox. I'm definitely more of the like overtime process. It's cool. Everyone learns differently. I won't knock someone for trying.
Not too shabby. Might make a good. A fly.
Nope. I am definitely saying that. I like knew this was coming. Like I felt like I knew this was coming.
Told ya. You can't beat him down. Matt, let's have our black loop.
Clueless, aren't? Spells of ice and ice fiends are you.
I get fire and ice.
Lightning and water are. This one here is a.
He may not. He may not. I don't know if Sneaky was up at 3:30 in the morning. Honestly, I shouldn't have even been up at 3:30 in the morning. Yeah, it was literally like in the middle of last night kind of stuff. +5. -1. Plus... I can't do... What is that? 8 +7. +10. +14. I think we're okay. We should be fine. The rolls have been high enough. Look, I'm learning how to count. I'm learning how to count Kamari damage. I may not have been the most accurate, but I think I was right about the pluses and minuses at least.
A flyer.
True. Why don't we let our some?
Well, I promise you, I don't hate FF13. I like FF13. I will say I like 13.2 more personally. Like I liked all of the 13s. I had a blast playing every one of them. So definitely no hate here from this streamer on a Final Fantasy 13. In fact, I'm planning to run 13.2 eventually. I still in 13. I always love that moment when I always love the moment in 13 where it's when you return to and mind you, I haven't played the game in so long. Some of my like knowledge of the names of things is a little skewed, but it's towards the end of 13 when you leave. Oh my god, see, I can't even remember the name of the planet, the place that Vanilla and Fang are from. When you leave that place. Pulse. So when you leave Pulse and you return to Grand Larson or Grand Snowflake or whatever the fuck it's called. Grand Pulse? Maybe it's Grand Pulse. I don't know. Anyway, when you... Cocoon, thank you. Wow, I'm way off. So when you return to, hold on, I gotta pay attention to a few things. There's that cutscene when everybody's like falling through the sky with the Eidolons. Oh, thank God. Okay, so we only have to do one menu for the like formation chain. No! All right, let me minus one of my power spheres because we fucked up. Well, Titus got some extra defense. That's the second time I've done that shit. Grand Snowflake. I don't know where that came from. Okay, Grand Pulse is the... Okay, I was like, I'm pretty certain there's something called Grand Pulse. Like, I know I'm not completely insane. Yeah, safety defense. It means that I'm not gonna die on Wendigo, right? Yeah, let's not forget that I forgot to heal after getting 200 more HP. But yeah, I had to minus a power sphere since I used an extra one there by accident. I will say my run Monday night was so jank that I got 3 encounters here. That's how jank that shit was. Yeah, well, so I definitely have, because what I did was, all right, so we got a power and a spear. So I definitely have done that because, oh god, my movement is ass. I think we're gonna get another encounter. Whoo, we lucked out. Yeah, I definitely did the whole gridding, and then I didn't touch the save sphere again. Or I touched the save sphere, and then I did the gridding after the Shiva. After the, like, not the Shiva, but the temple puzzle. And then I forgot to hit the save sphere again, so I was down the 200. So when Wendigo got a single hit off, it killed Titus. Yeah, I heard about, I know 13 has the drop mod. Like, there's a category for, like, the drop mod to help. Or am I thinking of a different? Oh, you know, I'm stupid. One of the 13s I think has a mod that increases drop rate, but I'm thinking of Nier Automata. Nier Automata's speedrun has a drop mod category to guarantee a kind of a rare item drop. But yeah, what I was starting to say was there's that cutscene. It's the cutscene of when they go back to Cocoon and they're falling through the sky and they're summoning their Eidolons and all that shit. Like, I thought that was a badass cutscene for like PS2 era. PS3 era. Like for PS3, that was a A-class cutscene there. Okay. Yeah, I haven't looked too much into 13.2 speedrun. Yeah, I always think it's funny when people complain about, like, not that you're complaining about, but I always think it's funny when people complain about the linearity of 13, and I always think to myself is like, did y'all not play 10? Am I missing something here? Like, 10 is a very linear game. You're telling me 13 gets all this shit for being linear? Imperil might be Lightning Returns. I think Lightning Returns is the one that has the drop mod category. Yeah, that cutscene, that FF10 cutscene was pretty dope. It does. We didn't get a critical, so it's probably a stupid idea. I'm trying something. Damn, so much under damaging. I don't know, I hate my Achilles or Achilles bat or whatever. It always feels like it goes like shit. Yeah. There is a man. I mean, Clive isn't. No, wait, did I get an ice? I got ice ball and water ball. That's hilarious. I got 2 balls. Is his name Clive Rosefield? I don't know if he's gonna be edgy. Yeah, I agree. Like, I've never been like I get a lot of shit. I feel like this may have like come up in yeah, I've got 2 balls. I don't remember if this came up on my own stream or someone else's stream when talking about stuff, but I have how do I phrase this? So I've had people like, I've never been one to hate on something. Like I don't like, I know there's like a lot of people like when like they'll hate on like, you know, certain movies or certain like shows or whatever the case might be, and they're very vocal about their like dislike of something, and it's like, cool, at the end of the day, like, you know, that's your prerogative, but I've never been like one to be that guy. And so like for me, I get this reputation that people say like, oh, you know, Wody just likes everything, Wody just likes everything, and it's like, that's not really true. I just choose not to, you know, sit there and badger you with my dislike of something. I think it was you, wasn't it? I was like, I couldn't remember I couldn't remember if it was someone's stream or what it was. Cool, we have Dark Ward. I guess it was Chris's stream when this was brought up. All right, I can't remember. Is this Killer Bee? Killer Bee Dino. Okay, so it's Titus attack the Dino. Eunice summon Valifor. Yeah, exactly. He's complaining when you can just enjoy games.
Please, fight with us.
And then I boost. Yeah, I mean, I would say you've enjoyed the hell out of Hades. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not gonna yuck you yum about it. All right, I'm supposed to thunder the bee. So I'm at 3 kills for Titus. Oh, I won't tell you that. I'm going to tell you right now that FF9's card tourney is hot garbage, is what I'm going to tell you. 1, 2, 3. Oh, movement is bad. I've been ran into the wall too many times.
Live and let live.
I guess I probably should have killed the bee. I'm still trying to get the science down behind, like, because I remember, like, I feel like Crimson said, like, it's not worth taking an encounter where there's only one thing to kill, or at least a lizard. Maybe the bee is worth it. Yeah, 4 kills, 3 speed spheres. That's right. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I think that's where I'm still getting used to, like, the ideal method there. All right, so Dino bad, be good. All right, we got a 1500 roll on energy blast there. Well, it's only 2 kills if you get the overkill. If you don't get the overkill, it's not 2 kills. Rigora is 2 kills. The Rigora is 2 kills. B and Dino are 2 kills if they're overkilled. Yeah, Titus only overkills the Dino if he crits. That's true. Wait, did I get an extra power sphere as a rare drop? I thought it said 3 power spheres. Did my eyes deceive me, or were there 3 power spheres in there? Cool. We got the rare drop. I'll add that to my total here in a moment. Cool, makes up, I feel like that makes up for the one I used by accident. Alright, now I just need the game to not mess with me on the leaving part, because I've I've had runs where like I just got a shitload of rigor encounters when leaving. Look, it's literally the encounter I was worried about getting, because I was asking like, oh, what's the optimal way of doing this? Well, I guess we're doing it. At least it was, what, a preemptive?
Make way! I won't go so easy on you next time.
1, 2, 3, 4. I should probably change my formation back. Did I get, wait, did I get double overkill? So I guess I'm at 5 kills.
Ah!
No, I'm at 7 kills.
It's over.
Okay, I definitely have more than enough kills for sure. So unless I get like 1, 2, 3. Unless I get like easy battles, I'll probably flee. Because that was 3 right there, and then I'd overkilled the bees. The bees were 4. I was already at 3, so that was 7. I mean, this battle seems easy enough that I may as well take it for the speed spheres. Yeah, we're definitely getting early haste.
I'm on a roll.
1, 2, 3, 4. But hey, look, we're done with fucking speed spheres. Cool. And we saved time. Finally, my Killica Woods luck paid off, I think.
But someday,
I guess that means retrospectively I didn't have to take the
make it up.
double B and Rigor encounter, but I also couldn't anticipate the next 2 encounters were going to be B and Dino. It's one of the trade-offs. It's like, well, I got an encounter I can take, but it's not ideal. But then there's no guarantee the other encounters are going to be better.
You're out of your league. The best.
Yeah, I think Titus ended up getting like 11 kills. Always YOLO. So what I'm hearing is I shouldn't have taken the double B and Rigor encounter. Hey, Steamed, thank you for the good luck. Ignore every encounter that isn't perfect. I mean, I feel like I've done that before. That sounds like my what is it? The fucking Thunder Plains. My Thunder Plains have been weird lately. Oh, that's awkward. I mean, that's kind of why I took it. I was like, well, this is 4 kills. The minute, yeah, I'm sure some of my thought process will change. But you know, once I'm hoping I understand Minip. All I know, like, maybe that shit will just never click with me. I forgot she was already on Thunder from the B kill. Do it in stages. That's kind of how I was picturing it. Like I would do it in stages just to get acclimated. Yeah. No, that's kind of, I mean, that's pretty much like where I was probably going to. I agree. It's like doing it in like stages. Like I did that when I learned how to, like, obviously it's not the same kind of manip, but when I was learning how to use the RNG manip for FF12, at first I just understood how to like find your RNG placement, and then then I learned like how to like actually get like a rare steal. And that's only just learning how to do rare steals. I didn't even learn how to do like spawn manipping or chest manipping. Look at that, we're already level 5 and we're not even on the 3rd battle. Oh cool, we got a crit. We can save seed cannon for the final grouping. No! I hit the wrong button. Damn it. I tapped X too much. Fuck it, we'll just do this. Yes, I fully acknowledge that it's going to be hard. That was probably a dumb idea, but I'm hoping that salvages part of it. Probably doesn't. Probably very stupid of me. I accidentally like double tapped the X button, and so that's why I thundered the wrong motherfucker. Why are you attacking that one, Chief? This targeting's weird. I guess I could have probably just held on to it, and if I go for the seed cannon overkill on a Blitzerator. Oh, that was awful. Awful movement on the spear grid there. Wait, Hey, Mr. Hyrule number 2, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Woad Warriors, and enjoy your emotes.
Hey,
I almost thundered the fucking Obliterator again. So I mean, I feel like this is gonna save me a little bit of time. Yes, welcome in. Love the name. Big fan of Legend of Zelda myself. Not the only thing that takes balls. Now I guess we're gonna lose time. Damn. Suppose we messed up on the Machina battle, unfortunately. Nintendo fans. Hey, we got a crit. Lightning Steel? Metal Shield. Well, I love you too, game. Yeah, right now this run is all over the place. I mean, I know I have big time save coming up here between not Blitzball so much, but the Sahagin thing afterwards. Yeah, but unlucky is my middle name when it comes to this game. All right, let's see how Blitzball goes. I don't have Chris's theme song queued up. Beep. Like I waited too long. I think we might be Jasuing train. Yep, looks like we're Jasu training. Yeah, definitely can't do any come on and slam because my hands are tied. Oh god, we're turning too tightly. Yeah, sadly I am too tied up trying to not get caught by these defenders. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam. I feel like I'm gonna fuck this up at some point. I'm the king of RNG. My Grandia runs would tell you otherwise. I mean, it is kind of funny. Well, thank God Jasu seems to be faster than the entire fucking goers. This is what, another minute 20? So it's hard for me to read chat, so it's recommended to look at the map when controlling your character because the way the camera angles switch, it kind of fucks with your like idea of like placement, and so you have a higher chance of like messing up with the running part. We're almost there. Just 10 more in-game seconds. All right, we should be fine.
And it's happened. The goers are just playing.
All right, can we get a double Letty? Thank you, game. Hey, what am I doing? Yeah, that is true. If you have a screen transition and you're still holding the direction you were holding prior and the camera switches angles, yes, it will keep you running in that direction. I use it a few times for a couple camera transitions. I'm not really liking where everyone's hovering around. This is not great. This is gonna be so jank. That might have been kind of risky. All right, I think we're okay. Oh no! Caught the ball. Damn. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Oh well. But I'll take the triple Eddie. Gotcha, okay. Jess, you can swim up on the map in that formation and bait the defender away. Okay, I guess I probably should have did that. I'm still learning some of the more optimized elements of Blitzball. See if we can get the Waka score. Trying again. No, I didn't realize I could do 2 over. Damn. I guess it's going into overtime. God, the formations just weren't good. Like the enemy, I've never seen the enemy placement like this. Like the enemy's like body placement. So weird. It's not something I was used to. No. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. No. Forgot it makes you do this. God, man, Blitzball is awful today. Yeah, this is not good. I feel like and then now, of course, Grav gets the ball. Damn, man, I really fucked up Blitzball today. That's kind of disheartening a little. I don't know. I just had some really weird. Well, you lose a huge chunk of time learning Jack shot. I think it's like 30 seconds. It's a pretty decent amount of time you lose. Nah, we're not going back, Xanarkin. Hold on. This is so stupid. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just throwing shit out there currently. Such a bad idea. Such a bad idea what I'm about to do here. Especially because I think it's Grav. Whatever. We're going for it. I got nothing better to do. Cool. I think we've got it finally. Alright. But we lose 1 minute and 45 seconds. It's so awful. God, man. I know, right? Their rolls were so high, it was ridiculous. Definitely felt like bitch ball. That's for sure. Sorry, the funny part is I will probably gain back a chunk of that time loss, which I find is funny personally. Because I probably could attack the other one to save a little bit of time. That's one thing I need to, I guess, figure more out, is like how to like attack the like correct Sahagin so they don't get like a turn. Yeah. It's like, there is shit happening here, people. What are you doing? Definitely one of my jankier blitz balls, that's for sure. All right, 22 minus 17, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. And looks like we're gonna get a +1 on Garuda. I didn't need to heal Titus there. I don't know why I did. He got his like turn. I think. Let's say it should be the final hit. Alright, one extra. Cool, we're down to, we only need, unless I fucked up the count again, we only need 3 more power spheres. Paid money for some action. Ah. Titus doesn't have Brotherhood equipped, by the way, no clue how that happened. Is he supposed to have Brotherhood equipped? Wait, am I missing something? Was he supposed to have Brotherhood? I never... Does he automatically equip it? Because I never manually equip it. Right, but does he... Oh, I guess I never realized he gets it auto-equipped. Huh. Does he? Interesting. I guess I never noticed. Well, shit, I got me wanting to... Yeah, he's got... He had the longsword equip. That's awkward. Huh.
It's also
I'm so confused.
What?
Yeah, I guess I must have accidentally changed it in Kilika when I was looking for, Oh, you know what? I think I did. Yeah, you know what? I did. I fucked up on, like, the menu or something. Like, I messed up on, like, the menu. And so I think I accidentally re-equipped the longsword when I was checking for an ice weapon, because I wasn't fully sure if I had an ice weapon with Titus or not. So yeah, that makes
Live and let
sense.
live.
Whoops.
Hey, I'm a guardian now,
Whoa,
so
whoa,
watch
whoa,
out.
whoa, whoa. I
I
almost
won't
summoned
go so easy
Valor.
on you next time.
Hey, Agent, thank you for the look. I changed weapon. I did? Oh, no, that's right. I did, because I thought it was going to fix my turn order. No, that's right. I forgot. You're so right, Chris. Damn, Chris knows my own run better than I do.
All right. I won't go so easy on you next time.
That's true. I forgot. I changed weapon on Euclides, or Euclides, or however the fuck you say the word, because I was trying to see if I could get Titus to go after Waka. Oh, you checked the VOD. Fair enough. Well, it's impressive VOD checking. Yeah, okay, so note to self, don't do the weapon change thing again. Oh my god, not an ambush on a bomb encounter. I'm just gonna run from this. The last time I tried to be clever and take an ambush bomb encounter, like, I lost so much
I'll be right
time
back.
trying to get out of that battle that I'm like, you know what, I'm not even gonna, it's not worth it. I'm gonna just hope I get another bomb encounter. I've got plenty of road left. I'll keep that in mind.
Live and let live.
But yeah, it's funny to think that even though I had a terrible blitzball between the Garuda split and this split, I can literally gain back. Oh, come on. Are you serious? I got another ambush on the bomb encounter. Damn, this game hates me.
Live and let live.
Game really doesn't want me to lance at a bomb. Let me double check your Wendigo. Is that common? Is that a common thing of
Live and let live.
Wendigo failing hard on you? You could have got. Well, but I got ambushed. I thought, remember that one time I did it on an ambush? It took me, I lost a huge amount of time just trying to get out of the battle. And the only reason I didn't get a death was because Waka was able to flee somehow. I don't have to flee ambushes if I have 2 turns. I guess I gotta need better at looking at the turn order. You don't have to flee ambushes if you have 2 turns before the enemies do. You had 2 turns. Oh, okay. So, all right. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I am still getting better at the whole
I won't go so easy on you next
paying
time.
attention to turn order stuff. What's up, Hack? So I will keep that in mind. Yeah, I probably didn't have 2 turns in a row then, most likely. Oh, look, a preemptive with bombs. Game's cute. Yeah, look, I'm literally about to be back in the green. Yeah, and I'm slowly learning them. I've done around 21 attempts. Obviously nowhere near some of the more experienced runners, but I've definitely, I think, past getting your feet wet, in that mid-tier level, sub mid-tier, playing Hollow Knight House. It's fine. It's been a couple janky moments of Blitzball was pretty jank. So we're just trying to salvage shit from there, you could say.
Look out!
Probably would have been faster to just heal with Yuna than touching that.
No problem.
Yep.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Almost accidentally hasted myself. Hollow Knight's great. I remember, I mean, I got about as close to getting 100% in Hollow Knight as one can get. Where I did not get 100% is there was, I want to say it was the last set of DLC that came out for the game. I did not
I'll be right back.
I did not finish all the, like, because they were like, it was like a boss rush mode kind of thing, so I didn't do all the like battles. But not counting the DLC, I did get like 100% completion in that game. It was like, yeah, the Pantheons. I didn't do all the Pantheons.
I won't go so easy
But
on you next time.
I did get like whatever the fuck it was. It was like 103% or whatever. I can't remember. I do remember playing the hell out of that game and getting a really
I won't
high
go so easy
completion
on you
on it.
next time.
Yes, they do. I mean, there were some boss battles that really kicked my ass. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Haha. Zabi. Alright. So we'll be still in the green. Probably won't be a gold split, but we'll be in the green at least. Since I had to heal twice.
Thank you for your
Yeah, because gold split's about to... Doug Defender is a very interesting boss. 11 game completion total. Whoa! Well, that's gonna get me an encounter probably. No, it's not uncommon to get like 1 to 2 encounters here.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
All right, Mushroom Rock Road time. Let's see how well I'm getting used to the formations. Nope, that was the wrong person. Like Crash? You mean like Crash Bandicoot? Alright, I'll take it. Bungar encounter,
Don't break any
first one.
bones, old man.
I think Crash and Spyro go above 100%. I mean, you've played a lot of retro games. I wouldn't put that past it, Chris. Speaking of retro games, after I finished, so I finally beat all 4 of the Shovel Knight campaigns. I've been playing the Capcom Beat 'em Up bundle. If anyone is familiar with the Capcom Beat 'em Up bundle, so I've been playing a bunch of. Fuck was that, Wody? Formation. Titus Waka. Horde? Okay.
You want some of this?
I think I can do this. I think I do this. So, switch to Kamari. Attack the Llama Stew. Waka kills the raptor. Orin switches for Yuna. We summon Valifor. What's up? What's up? And then I fire the Lamashu. And then I boost. Oh, there are a lot of Castlevania Symphony of the Night does have a 200.6%, and there's a trophy for it. Yay! I did Mushroom Rock Road Valifor Overdrive build without a guide.
Go away, damn it!
I'll be right back.
Oh, wait, Yuna's already level 3. Whoops. I don't need to farm anything. This is magic and agility. Alright, I think we're done farming encounters. Very successful Mushroom Rock Road, if I do say so myself. Compared to like my last two.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Don't think I'm forgetting anything. Streamer learning on the fly. Well, I don't know if it's learning on the fly, but it's definitely me trying to get more used to doing things off memory and less on
I'll be right back.
more on memory and less on like following notes, because oh god, that was bad. Running into the wall a few times. Get me up the elevator. Yay, preemptive.
I won't go so
So I
easy
guess
on you next
probably
time.
taking Yuna out would have been smarter, because I'm losing a few seconds each time with her going first.
I'll be right back.
Should have waited on the. What do you mean? Which grid? Are you talking about the agility and magic? I guess I'm now intrigued by what you mean. Oh, after I take this elevator. Is there, just for my understanding, is there a particular reason to do it after the elevator? Oh, okay, so it's the unit. So it is the unit not outspeeding you thing. Gotcha. Okay, good point. Good point. but yeah, that does make sense. Because I was wondering, I was like, this seems like I'm losing time because Yuna's out speeding. Orin, power break. Nah, that's fine. All right, hopefully we don't get demi trolled. We've gotten what feels like a demi troll a bunch of times. I could believe it. They announced the game over like a year ago, so. Come on, one more basic attack. Come on, one more basic attack. One more not with the demi. Please give me the overdrive. Yes, it gave me the overdrive. No shenanigans this time. The last 2 times I fought this boss, I had to like basically farm. I had to basically farm for a demi, so Valfor wouldn't die. I had to just sit there spamming shield for what felt like ever. Now, it'd be nice if the game kindly gets me Orin's overdrive, please, because that's another problem I've been dealing with. Orin has not... I've had issues where Orin doesn't have overdrive going into the Sandragora battle, and it's been just an awful, awful time loss. Requiem percent needs updating. Sneaky, I thought you were going to be the proprietor of that. We'll do it more times, clearly. Well, once again, I'm concerned that I'm trying to think like I think I'm gonna like once Yuna gets a turn on Wendigo, I think I'm gonna put Orin in so Orin can take some hits, because like I need to figure out like I need to like basically like look to get him his overdrive before Sandragora, so I don't deal with that bullshit nonsense again. Wrong person. Hey, there's plenty of people having fun, like doing no sphere grid. Thank you, game. Like doing no sphere grid. Freaking, what is it called? No sphere grid cutscene skip remover. That's not a category on the leaderboard. Same thing with like cutscene skip remover booster percent. There's people doing that. Yeah, I imagine CSR, NSG. Ah, I forgot to let the Chocobo push me. Bad Woody. Not even optimizing the strats. Wow, you know what? Where are all these basilisks, like, on my PB? Because there's going to be, like, a huge, chunky time save on Moonflow. Thanks in part to me having freaking Stone Breath already. Ice Strike percent? The hell is Ice Strike percent? Do you just use a bunch of ice weapons? Eventually I would also love to learn Final Fantasy VIII, especially because they have their own cutscene skip remover, which means I can totally do that run. And because Final Fantasy VIII was like always one of like the first like 3 runs I ever talked about like learning. I'll show you sleeping. FF8 Subnautica. Damn, so much shade for FF8. Don't worry, FF8's got its own cutscene skip remover, so all the like, you know, dialogue mashing moments won't be there. It'll just be pure gameplay. If it's on Abaddon, why is it shorter? Because you die? FF8 is poo-poo. Poor FF8. I don't know if I'd say FF8. You said before entering S-Star. I don't know if I would say FF8 is the redheaded stepchild. I would have to say like 13 or 15 is the redheaded stepchild in this day and age. Maybe back before those 2 games existed. Hell, you could argue 12 is a redheaded stepchild. There's a lot of polarizing opinions of the Final Fantasy games that came out. 2. I don't know if 2 is the redheaded stepchild, more like the bastard child. That nobody knows what to do with. I'm like on autopilot, so I really hope I'm doing this correct. It sleeps out. Terrible. Final Fantasy 2 would be like if Oliver Twist was personified into a Broadway musical. No, Adia is only in your party that one time. Unless I just really forgot the late game of FF8, but I'm pretty certain Adia is only in your party that one time in like disc 2. Maybe it's 3. I think it's because it's hard to Akai's comment about 11 and 14. I think it's because it's really hard to judge an MMO title amongst a collection of non-MMO games. It's kind of like my feelings of like why I don't judge, like why I would never judge something like Devil May Cry against Final Fantasy. You know, they're 2 different genres of games, and so like because all the Final Fantasies except 11 and 14 are, you know, non-MMO style games, that's why they get compared a lot. 11 and 14 are just the adopted children of the series. Oh, so wait, so she is in your party twice? Yeah, I guess my memory of most of disc 3 is just yeah, it is cool that people speedrun 14. It also sounds like, from what I've heard from that community, it sounds like some of the recent updates have actually made certain things fully soloable. Like there are certain things that you can, certain parts of the game that can be completely done on your own. So the run, like, I guess drastically changes. What did you think I was gonna say? I'm so confused right now.
I'll be right back.
Chris feels targeted. Wait, Chris, what did you think I was gonna say?
Live and let live.
Oh, made the speedrun good. Well, I'm not gonna judge as a speedrun. I don't know nothing about it. I'm not gonna say it's good or bad. I don't have personal experience with it, and honestly, I've never watched a 14 speedrun. I was gonna say, I just remember when, like, with the relay talk, Zell had commented that, like, the speedrun is a lot more, like, manageable now, because it's like
I won't go so easy on you next
the
time.
speedrun, I guess, is a lot more manageable, or it's not as long, because, like, one of the categories can be done completely on its own.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, safer or Cypher. Admittedly, I've never learned how to actually say his name. I guess it's Safer, the way it's spelled.
I won't go so easy on you next
But I
time.
think growing up, I called him Cypher. But I think Cypher would have been an A. Like, it would have been S-A-I. Stetzer, what is this? Final Fantasy
I won't go
6?
so easy on you next time.
Cypher. I mean, yeah, I think it is Cypher. But I was just saying, like, I'm pretty certain my... Wait, is Setzer?
Fight,
Now
fight,
I
fight.
feel... I was gonna say, I feel stupid as hell. Y'all got me questioning my knowledge of FF8 right now. I'm pretty certain there's no character named Setzer in Final Fantasy 8. Like, I'm like 100% like comfortable saying that.
I should have slept in this morning. Live and let live.
At least not a character you use in your party. Why don't you just do what about a Laguna percent? Oh my god, that cost me my gold. This battle cost me my gold. Oh, he was just asking about FF in general. There's not a ton of Final Fantasies that, well, Final Fantasy 4, original Final Fantasy 4 has more temporary partners, because in, you know, not counting the like the Game Boy Advance version, which kind of like lets you backpedal on some of it. I'm pretty certain that Final Fantasy IV has more temporary characters, because that game didn't really have like the character swapping mechanics. So what it did instead was like you used some characters for a while, and then those characters, like, for story purposes, died or sacrificed themselves or got injured, and then they were taken out of your party. Nine has a bunch. That's true. Every section, yeah. Interesting. I have actually never played 2. Let's see. He just attacks. Sorry, I was like half forgetting how this battle works. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think the guest characters in 9 have trans bars. Alright, so we have no lightning weapon, so we're gonna be doing 4 cheers. So I could probably just hold turbo at this point. All right, that's 2 cheers. Three cheers. All right, 4 cheers. He is on the offensive. We'll probably do elemental reels on the next turn, or walk as the next turn. Oh my god, every time my brain swaps. I always like awkwardly mess that up. Thank you. Wow, I had a 0+0 time save.
Oh, a treasure chest. I wonder.
Yeah, that's the thing, is I was trying to get the middle one so I could just spam through the third one, but I like totally messed up, like brutally. Yeah, there's certain elements in Grandia that some of the egg elements in Grandia you can definitely like abuse. All right, what are we at? Yeah, way too many. So we have 27. So we are hunky dory. It's funny, the world record holder for Grandia 1 has been he's actually been learning the Grandia 2 speed run. Yeah, I love all the Grandias. I needed to take Yuna out of the party.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Let's see. Yep, I don't have anything to heal with. Let's take Yuna out of the party. I've not that it's like a real category, but I've talked about, or not. I mean, I don't think I've explicitly talked about it, but I've thought about doing a what is it? It's not a real category to my understanding, but I thought about for Grandia 1, since I can't do a full speed run of Grandia 1, I was thinking about doing ghost ship percent runs, which I've seen as a thing for some people. I've seen some people do what's called a ghost ship percent run of Grandia 1. You make me sad. Well, you know what, Steve? It's Grandia 1 and 2 are on PC. And depending on this PlayStation Plus, like depending on what happens with this like PlayStation Plus like old game re-release stuff that they've got going on, man, could y'all believe like if they put Grandia 3 on this new like PlayStation Plus like classic game library thing, like we might be doing like PS5 runs of Grandia 3. I don't know if it'd be much faster, but that'd be dope if it is. I wonder how they would handle that from a leaderboard perspective, since, you know, I'm the only person who's run that game in like 3 years. I mean, you'll have to pay extra for the thing with the classic games, but that's why I want to see like what games get added from the list, because depending on like what kind of classic games get added will kind of determine if I actually want to invest or not. Damn, still lost time. Probably from a couple of the menus I had to do there. All right, well, the good news is I don't need to worry about speed spheres for once in like 3 runs, so that's cool.
I'll be right back.
We do still need 2 more power spheres, but that's not an issue to get. I can easily get those in a few places. Hell, I may even... If I get a starfish... What about Turbo? Well, to my understanding, that's what's supposed to happen, Akai. Like, they're supposed to, because they keep mentioning how you can download PlayStation Classics. Like, they're alluding to it being an offline thing.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Oh man, I don't want Turbo for Grandia 3. Grandia 3's mashing is weird. Because the fastest way to mash in Grandia, now maybe single button mashing would work ultimately, but so here's the thing about Grandia and mashing. Grandia mashing is a 2-button process. It's basically circle and X. The problem is X is also the confirmation button. So, and the game generally defaults to what is the no answer in a dialogue choice. So what happens there is you like, if you over mash, because this happened to me a bunch of times in my runs, if you mash too fast, which is a thing because it goes really quickly if you just do this, you will say no a lot. Well, I don't have experience with that, so you have to excuse my ignorance. All right, we're gonna buy Shimmering Blade, not equip it. I'm just trying to make sure I don't accidentally rest, because that happens a lot. Buy 3 potions, buy 3 grenades. Oh, I guess I should have... I guess I forgot to sell... I'll sell it at Owaka. I didn't sell the, like, longsword and the katana. But I'll sell those at Owaka. I didn't buy potions. Should I have bought 3 potions? I didn't buy potions. I bought 3 Phoenix Downs. Was potions a thing? Did I? Now you got... Wait, what? Oh, I said buy aloud 3 potions. I don't think... I'm pretty certain I didn't buy 3 potions. You know what? If the run dies, the run dies. What's up, Deed? Also, what's up, Tom? Oh. Yeah, I have a bad habit of saying the word that I'm looking at if I'm thinking of something else. Because I think I was like looking at the word potion. Because I think originally I think I was gonna accidentally buy 3 potions, but I was like, no, I don't need to buy potions.
Nah.
Looks like we might be getting ourselves a power break Wendigo at this rate. Damn it, I'm so awful at lightning dodges. Yeah, D-Lip, the world is up. All right, looks like we got power break Wendigos. We got a power break Wendigo upon us.
Live and let live.
Now here's hoping I get my steals early enough that I don't need to. What am I doing? Get my steals early enough so I can take Riku out of the party. Oh, but she needs her overdrive. That's true. Alright, so this is where we'll probably get her overdrive. Look at the Arctic Wind. Way to go, Chief. Oh my god, y'all. Alright, Chris, thank you so much for the good luck. Enjoy your grocery shopping. I'm gonna pray things happen. Hey, you know what? That got Orin his overdrive. That kind of worked out then. I can't be mad about that. Come on, Mega Dio. Mega Gigado. Mega Gigado me. And he Aqua Breath. Ah! Alright, well the good news is Orin got his limit, his overdrive. I was about to call it a limit break.
You're wasting our time.
You know, if he had just Mega Gigdo flamed me, I would be done with this, but now I'm okay. Now we're done with the overdrive building. I was like, I'm getting trolled here. Getting trolled.
I'll be right back.
Game skip? Is that a thing? Oh, I don't know. I guess I don't know enough about the skips in Final Fantasy 15. Cool. We've got no elementals, so this is going to turn into a pray we don't get. What does the elemental give me? Fish fin. Pray we don't get thunder. Or fish scales. Fish fin is FF8. There we go. Now just don't kill me. Thank you, game.
Live and let live.
We'll switch Yuna in later. I don't know. I think Yuna's still faster than Titus right now, so that would just counter. That'd be...
I won't go so easy on you next time.
counterproductive. Are you actually learning the Final Fantasy 15 speedrun? Not healing is dangerous. I'm out of my mind. And that's what I get for not healing.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you sound like me. Well, I got you covered. I got you covered for FF12, my dude. I got you covered for FF12. Well, yeah, I mean, realistically, like, the likelihood of being good at all of them when you learn all of them is not, like, realistic.
Too expensive. How about... I'll go with the...
Titus, Yuna, Kamari. What's up, Chef? Thank you for the good luck. Trying to keep things rolling. Oh my god, Woody, what are you doing? Just get Riku in here. Fire. Defend. I believe Kamari's just defend. Riku is mix magic defense sphere with Arctic Wind. See, I'm glad we got the Arctic Wind. Yeah, I'm trying. I mean, I think that happens sometimes, Tom. Like, sometimes the urge comes in and out depending on the run. So, like, I get that. Why am I forgetting this? That's right, down 7 times. I was like, why don't I remember what this is? One, two, three, four. That's right. Yeah, I was like, Titus, Mari Lulu. Okay. I feel like I'm missing out on some good shit in chat, so I do apologize if I'm not
I'll be right back.
if I'm not talking too much. I just know I can make mistakes pretty easily. Hey, Doug, congrats on being close to being done. Cool. Ooh, a capstone presentation. Very nice. Oh, that is rough, Tom. That is so rough. What am I doing? Lightning Marble and HP Sphere. Cool. All right. Did some business, Ethan. Hey, Gum, thank you for the good luck. I mean, could you get a new Ethernet cable, Tom? Dog, I'm gonna need you to fix my roads. Woody B handles Woody B affair. What? I'd say that's true. Fix the fix the Mushroom Rock Road. Facts. Seymour! I think that's how he usually says it. I mean, his hair. I mean, Guado hairstyle is definitely out there. Yuna, the Aeon. Cool. 3 sound screens. All right, who's getting the pain train? Poor Orin. Damn. It's like only 3 sound grenades.
That
Yeah, Anima's pretty popular character. Hey, what's up, Darcy? I remember that one run I accidentally called Shiva Shiv. Oh wow, that was a really good Seymour. And I got the idea to swap Sonic Steel in that battle to save on a partial menu from kind of like browsing through someone else's run. See more butts. Oh, angle's weird. Chivalrous of you. Oh God. Chivalrous. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Yeah. It tracks. Nope. That was about to be wrong. Well, I did the thing again where I touched the save sphere, but I didn't do the menu for the extra health first, so I have to touch the save sphere again. Or we're gonna have a repeat of last win to go. Oh my god, Behemoth and Monster Hunter is awful. Behemoth in Monster Hunter World is awful. That shit is rough. Man, all the all-stars popping in today. Feeling the love, y'all. They do have anima shards, yes. In Stranger's Paradise, anima shards are ways to quickly upgrade a class. Oh god, PvP. Honestly, if they made Final Fantasy X in today's age, it would have been PvP. With online gameplay, they would have 100% made Blitzball a PvP thing, like an online PvP. Yeah, you and me feel the same way about that, Tom. That's kind of why y'all haven't really been seeing me do Strangers of Paradise runs. The run has basically, for what originally seemed like a run that was going to have a lot of variety in it, it basically turned into brutal tackle spam, because brutal tackle is such a broken ability, because of the way axe weapons scale in damage.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
That the game crashed. Oh my god. Oh my god, my controller's not registering. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Cloudy Skies. Don't worry, the run's gonna... I mean, we could probably still PB. I mean, we're like 5 minutes ahead. It wasn't that huge of a time loss. What the fuck was that? I mean, I assume my run is still considered valid. How's the run going? Well,
Live and let live.
Was pretty good. I mean, it could still be pretty good. I don't know. I guess I'm torn between like continuing the run or resetting it, I guess, at this point with all the shenanigans. You never seen a crash over? Yeah, me too. I think it's the first time the game has crashed for me. I mean, I think my run is still valid. It should still be valid, right? Hopefully the auto splitter's not broken. I guess I won't know. I won't know how much time I lost quite yet, because I don't have a Wendigo split because of the bug with the auto splitter. Yeah, run should still. I mean, we're 5 minutes ahead. We'll continue the run. If anything, it'll be a nice time save for next run. Worst case scenario.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
If I was like already behind, I'd say, all right, let's just start over at this point. It's a sign, but we're not behind. All right, that's all right. I haste first. And then we switch to Brotherhood. We attack the top. Oh, really? All right, so we don't have a light current, so we swap in Orin. Orin is going to power break. Yuna can defend. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Ham. I know you were looking to pick it up from when you asked about it. So glad to hear you're enjoying it. Hey, a critical. Uh-oh. Much health. We're going for it. Hey, it panned out. Hey. Oh my god, there's... Oh, we got the rare drop. We got because I got 4. I think it's 2 guaranteed. Hey, we got all the power spheres we need for the run. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no, it's only 2. Sorry, 1, 2. Yeah, because you get 2 guaranteed. So I got 4. So I got because I got the overkill or the rare drop. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, him of the Faith is really good.
Need some help?
Yeah, I like so Strangers in Paradise back to because the game crashed in the middle of my sentiment. So I like Strangers in Paradise. I think Strangers in Paradise is a great game. I do think that as of right now, with current known routing and current tech, the speedrun has turned into predominantly for a game that has as much variety as it does with job classes. It has turned into sadly a fairly cut and paste run for the top time. So it's one of those cases where like if you want a top time, then sadly as of right now there's like only one method to reach that. But if you want to like run for yourself and just route a different job class of your own volition, then that's a whole other thing. Because like I feel like even if I do runs, like I'm probably going to do Ronin still. But I also think like you want a top time, you better work, bitch. You better work, bitch. You better work, bitch. But I also think that's because we're talking about like the easy difficulty. I think like normal difficulty may potentially have a little more variety, because on normal difficulty you'll die a lot quicker. So the thing that makes Brutal Tackle work the way it does is because you're tanking hits in the middle of the actions because you don't die as fast on story. But I don't think it works as well on action difficulty, which is the medium tier difficulty.
I can take them up.
But we don't really have a lot of people running action right now. It's mostly New Game Plus or story. Let's see. All right, Riku. What's the formation? I want Kamari, Orin, Titus, Kamari, Orin.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Yeah, I wish I had a Wendigo split to know kind of what my time loss there was, but I guess we'll have a better idea with home split, what that might be.
Live and let live.
You're at BK right now. What is this angling? My camera didn't really swap positions. Well, it depends on the difficulty. So you would think that, but New Game Plus has also started to divulge into what's called weak point spam currently. So I guess question I'd have.
Miss me? I'll be
So,
right back.
Gray Fox, tell me if my thought process is correct here. I've got 3 silence grenades, and I've got 2 sleeping powders, and I've got the 2 bomb cores. Do I need more shit, or is that good enough? I feel like based on our previous conversation, I don't need more stuff. But am I wrong to think that? Like, would 3 grenades, 2 sleeping powders, and the 2 bomb cores be enough? Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, based on our previous conversation, it sounds like I don't need to steal any more things.
Live and let live.
Guess I should swap in Riku for Kamari at some point. Alright, so Monday night we had a lot of trouble getting Sandra Gore skip. Like, I just really botched the shit out of it. So we'll find out if that's gonna happen this time. I think I failed it like 3 times before I said fuck it and just did the battle. But at least Orin has his overdrive this time. Because that's been a pain for a couple of runs now where he doesn't have an overdrive. But yeah, as far as I know, I should be good on all spheres. Okay, I was going to say, I'm pretty certain that's not the Sandra.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
There we go. First try. Thanks for the push, Riku. Oh, hey, we got a preemptive. Annoying, huh? That's definitely one way to put it. I've definitely heard people refer to it in a different way.
We'll be there soon, Uni.
Glad to know she has her backs. Oh my god. I'm gonna try something here. In an effort to get Lulu a turn. Perfect. right, that should give her 37. Yeah, that must have been such. I must have had a really bad Wendigo split if I'm still in the gold. Wow, my Wendigo split must have been really bad if the crash, if I'm still ahead as much as I am, even with that crash. There's Riku Kamari. To be fair, my PB Wendigo split was pretty bad because we had really shitty speed spheres, so we farmed like 3 encounters or some nonsense. Like I ended up farming like several, like the Guado encounter. I ended up just doing a few things that just were not ideal, but it was just to salvage the run in some way. Wait, I feel like I need a heal. Just double checking. Nope, we're not missing anything. Cool. Yay, that's ideal. So now she has overdrive. I know, right? That's what I said. I said gold even with the crash means that we must have had a really bad Wendigo split. Wait, no, he did have Sonic Steel equipped. And we got Riku's overdrive out of it, so that kind of pays off in a way. 55 degrees. I don't think it's Celsius.
Stay right there, Seymour!
I don't think it's Celsius. I'm pretty certain Deed's referring to Fahrenheit. I mean, I could be wrong.
Coming, Yuna.
Don't worry, my favorite part of the run, Beville Trials, is coming up soon, so should be super exciting. Got a nice 67 there. Oh, you mean, sorry, nice 67 here. Nice. You know what? It'll be interesting, because I didn't have more silence grenades. It's fine. It's a little bit slower, but it's not unsalvageable. What's up, Strife? Yeah, and the game crashed on me 2 splits ago. Alright, my favorite section, the Beville Trials, is upon us. I don't know, it was 58 degrees this morning. For me. You just run through it in 10-2. Well, lucky for 10-2. Should be fun when I start looking at that speeder. Woo! We almost messed that up. Alright, so far so good. I do eventually plan to learn 10-2 as well, because then I can do back-to-back 10 and 10-2 speedruns. There's no cutscene removed for 10-2, but it's a lot shorter run, and you can skip cutscenes in that. Yeah, the Beville Trials have been hit or miss for me. Sometimes I like just really mess up the efficiency when it comes to like interacting with stuff, because some of the like the timings are just really janky for me, and I have trouble finding like the sweet spot for it. So it goes back and forth. Like I've had like last run it was really good, but I've definitely had like versions of it where it wasn't. So far, so good. But this next one I have a lot of pain with. So, not the first one. I need to go to the right on the next one. Damn, man, it happened again. The timing is just so awkward for me. Okay. Second try. Yeah, this cloister is butt. Also, where's that emote come? That F emote come from? That's a pretty cool emote. Oh, I did not know that. Interesting. So when you go down, you have to wait. You can't go the first time. Gotcha. Okay. So what you're saying is I should... And when you say wait, you mean like... So you're saying I should wait for the arrow to point left the second time? Gotcha. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for next time. Okay. Good to know. But, I mean, so far, this is better than the failed run on Monday. You know, one mistake is vastly different than like 5 or 6. Yeah, I think I did it. I see what you mean. I think to Gray Fox's point, the arrow has to be. Okay, now we should be good because I see the arrows pointed to the right up ahead, so we should actually be okay this time. Yeah. Okay. All right. I think I'm getting it. Slowly but surely. I think I'm getting it. I'm seeing it now. The arrow was pointing up, so I was basically screwed from the get-go. So let me ask you this: for this next time, do I need to wait a cycle, or can I take the first one? So is this one also a wait a cycle, or is this the just go? I can hold X after the first time I fall off. Interesting. Also, what's up? Put me in a sandwich. I think I saw your name earlier during the game crash where it was all like, no, F. Well, we made it through. Time loss should be minor compared to like what it's been in the past, so. I mean, for 2 mistakes, I mean, that's 10-second loss for 2 mistakes isn't terrible.
There must be an exit.
Oh God, Bodhi, what are you doing? Yeah, what about Vanille's running animation? One, two, three. Yep, I miscounted. I need 2 more power spheres, apparently. So it says after that menu, I need 15 for the rest of the run. I'm at 13, so something must have been miscounted somewhere once again. I must be counting something that's considered like guaranteed, and I'm not realizing it, I'm guessing. Because this is the second run where I was too short coming into this menu. Well, I might kill the starfish. So that's one. So what is the name? What is the official name of the stupid starfish enemy inside the water I'm going to be coming up to soon? Her run does fit that bubbly personality. I had somebody tell me what the starfish was, and it didn't look like a starfish, so I got confused. It's so okay. That's what I was told. So I'm just confirming. All right, so 2 kills. So we need 2 robot kills. Yeah, but I guess that's not the like name of the enemy though. Is it the actual name of the enemy? Like, is that the like in-game name of the enemy?
Your aeons.
Hopefully I didn't. I was trying to do Yuna's menu faster, so hopefully I didn't mess up on any of the nodes like I did with agility that one time. Gold Flappy Wing Floaty Boy is the official name. Cool. I dig it. Alright. Well, because the reason why I asked is this. Because last run, somebody told me which one is the starfish, but the name in game didn't say starfish, and it didn't look like a starfish. It looked like a bird, an underwater bird thingy. Your monitor's on top of your FF10 strat guide? It's pretty funny. Yeah, my guide's too far away for me to walk over to.
It's not.
Alright, so we only killed 2 larvae. So we only killed 2 more. It's the, it's where the undead Evray is. Evray Atlanta. I don't know via Purifico, I actually don't remember the names of a lot of the areas. It's the underwater place after here. Okay. Good to know. Telegeist. Gotcha, okay. I will keep that in mind if I get one. I'm having trouble thinking what pun you're trying to make there, Deed. It's a little over my head right now.
Cannot.
Felgius? I can see that. Felgius. I mean, y'all, if y'all been around for a minute, you know my enunciation is booty sweat. I think our menu actually ended up being pretty good, because I think we're gonna gold this. No, I think we're gonna miss the gold because of the death animation. I think he may have used a thing called the internet. Oh wait, I can kill a Sahagin. I'm pretty certain that was a Sahagin. Alright. We done. Welcome back, Nostro. That's not fun. Getting guilted into mowing the lawn. I'm sorry you had to mow someone's lawn. Alright, so we gotta kill 2 robots. Kill 2 robots. Lulu doesn't need any sphere levels. She shouldn't, at least. I'll try to look at that when I go in the menu next time. Alright, for this next menu, we need to teleport to the strength sphere, which is up twice. Oh, they wanted you to mow your own lawn. Got you. Fair enough.
Live and let live.
Alright, that's 3 robots. That's 4 robots.
I'll be right back.
Mind their business with a bomb. I mean, it's one way, I guess.
Hold on, Kamari.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Yeah, I've seen neighborhoods like that. I'm guessing it must be because I've gotten wait, nope, I always forget. Gotta do this first. All right, we need to steal 1 gem. Yeah, I don't have much of a green thumb either. Like, I'll mow my lawn, and I'll try to upkeep it where I can, but I definitely don't, like, do hardcore gardening, for sure. I mean, you ain't wrong. What's up, Radiation? I mean, I'm not gonna get my hopes up yet, because, you know, we still gotta get to the end of the run. Even if we're through some of the more dangerous pieces, I feel like it kind of depends on, like, encounters and shit at this point. Plus, depending on what our drops for Beer and Yankee is, that's also going to affect some of the menuing. Because I'm still like getting used to the memorization of that menu based on the drops. Like last run, the run we did Monday, which arguably could have still been like a PB. We lost the PB because I had to learn the 4 friends menu route, like on the fly.
Let's get 'em, guys.
So that really like ate into my time save. HOA pastry arc. Yeah, I mean, it's the same way for us, but they don't mow like your personal lawn. Like they upkeep stuff around the house, but like the people who come and do the gardening work, they don't like go into like our direct yards and do stuff. Like I still have to like mow my backyard, for instance. Are they loud, or is it the machines they're using that are loud? Interesting. Oh, really? Makes me think of like situations where it's like people are in like taxis or Ubers and they talk out loud about things that they probably shouldn't be talking out loud about. Like it was a bit in a TV show where this like agent to somebody famous was talking about something like secretive in an Uber, and then it was like spreading all over the internet. And it's like, why the hell is this spreading? How did this get out? And it's like, oh wait, because I'm sitting in an Uber openly talking about this secretive information. All right, Akai, enjoy the lurk. I don't know. I don't think this will gold, but there'll be more time saving coming. Yeah, this won't gold, but more time save. Looks like we're back in the 4 return sphere system. Oh, really? So it's like Onimusha? It's like Onimusha. I feel like that's what you're telling me. I feel like you're telling me it's like Onimusha. Alright, if you got 4 returns, we're going to return to the last strength node here. Yes. Then Titus needs armor break. We're going to use a return sphere. Down, bam, bam. To the strength +4 near armor break, which is this. Then we move to armor break. I feel like that's the whole menu. I'm gonna continue on and observe. So yeah, Lulu did her thing. Got 4 return spheres. Thank you. The hell is Shimmering Blade? Sorry if we're not scrolling down further.
Not much has changed in 10 years.
Yeah, sphere grid. Okay, sphere. Yeah, sphere grid's good. Yep, there's the customize.
Go,
And
Kamari!
Riku has overdrive because she was hit by Everay. So she got her overdrive on Everay. I think we're okay, other than the customize. Which we did. I'll have to switch to, what is it? Orin, Yuna, Titus for Seymour, if I remember correctly. I'll double check the notes in a little bit. Yeah, Titus, Yuna, Orin. And I remember Deed saying, "Don't impulse with Bahamut and just attack." That's what Crimson apparently said. Don't ever break the pull cord on the lawnmower. Can't say I have. Let's see. It's a 2-stage final boss with essentially an herb and secret medicine, but the first stage only takes damage shortly after. Oh, that's terrible. That just sounds awful. Titus Orin. Gotcha. Yeah, she has the staff.
Death away.
Oh, I should have attacked. Oh, okay. I mean, I got the overkill from poison, I guess. That seemed completely out of luck. I guess I should have attacked with Titus. So did I do that right, or should I have done that differently? Titus Kamari Orin at some point. Okay, so that's what I thought. I was thinking to myself, I was like, I'm pretty certain I skip because unit crit, I skip Titus attack. Cool. Let's see if we can first try this mini game. Easy clap. I do like Gagazette has really calming music, which is a really enjoyable part about it. Man, it sucks that I've got all these encounters messing up my groove. I still need to touch the save sphere at some point to get Bahamut back. Aw, it's cute. An ambush. Like, that's gonna matter. So many encounters. Yeah, we gotta make sure we put Yuna and Kamari in for Sanctuary Keeper. Alright, it's gonna be sub 3 hour Sanctuary Keeper coming up. Hey, we've brought another split under 3 hours. Hey, P-Tex. Thank you for the good luck. The legend of Woody Continue. There's no legend. There's no legend. I think this is where I'll swap out. Crap. Nice. Alright, so we need overdrive with Riku. So when we get a behemoth battle. Alright, so since we need to build overdrive, we're gonna do Titus or Riku. Jesus. Talk about retention. Oh no, we've reset the run. Whatever shall we do? Blah blah blah. That works. Let's see, Riku. Or defend. And have him escape. Defend. Just keep having her defend. Cool. Oh my god, she's like... Ah. Oh, that's evil. She's literally like one hit away. Game making me waste time for another battle. So much so that I'm literally gonna just do it here because she just needs like one hit. Alright, somebody punch her. Thank you. And then we got the overkill. Okay, so we're good. We're good to just get to next point. You know, the next menu or whatever. I recognize this place. It was at the beginning of the game. All right, so let's see. So we got four return spheres. So the next menu, it's Friend Sphere to Lulu. Yeah, Friend Sphere to Lulu. Then we do the Luck Sphere and Fortune Sphere thing. And then we do the 2 strength plus 4s, and then we move. Okay. Orange should have his Sonic Blade already. Cool. Puzzle time. Wham, 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 wham. Way to awkwardly miss. What? I don't know. How many different Tetris pieces are there? Seven? I guess the red is D typed it. I'm a mind reader. Read your mind, son. Oh god, I almost went to the wrong one. Okay. Up, right, down. Something is off about the camera angle. That was weird. Up, right, down. $70.35. All right, we in there. All menuing has been correct so far. I mean, I have the now. You can do now, even though you won't hear the line. The text will play on my chat. Now is the time. How about I don't think I have that. Which one's no? I'm not sure I know what that is, Sneaky. Cool. Riku has a zombie weapon. Well, somebody gave me the text and I just copied what they gave me. So if it's missing, blame whoever gave me that line of text. Oh, okay. Even in death, yeah. I mean, that's fair.
Baby here. Yeah, here we go.
I must thank you.
So.
What?
Well?
Cool. This time we didn't botch that and get unnecessary extra dialogue.
Final showdown.
Yeah, they added that scene back in with the cutscene remover update. Baja Blast! You happy, Sneaky? How do you miss work focus? Yeah, I'll call that a win. He got Bahamut turning into a anime character, yelling his move name, Baja Blast. Baja Punch. We got the 2-punch. Well, I feel like Baja Blast is Impulse. Like, you know, because it's a blast. Like Impulse feels like Baja Blast, while the slap is like Baja Slap. Or if you just want to be comical for no reason, called Baja Fresh.
Live and let live.
Baja Blast
I'll be right back.
Barrage. Berserker Barrage.
Live and let live. Live and let live.
Yeah, your naming scheme's all over the place. Taco Bell Baja Blast
I won't go
Super
so easy
Move
on you next
13.
time.
Interesting. Baja Burner.
I won't go so easy on
Oh
you
my
next
god.
time.
Baja Finger Blast. Stick with the classic Falcon Punch. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Baja Punch.
I won't go so
Bahamas.
easy on you next time.
I assume part of the joke for Sneaky was taking the name of an actual thing like Baja Blast. So it's like Baja Punch is just, yeah, it's the new Mountain Dew flavor
right back.
that is it's like a fruit punch hybrid.
Live and let live. I won't go so easy on you next time. This isn't just a rock, is it? I'll be right
Really?
back.
Rising Chalupa Gordita Roundhouse Big Mac Suplex. All right, now you just cross referencing fast food joints. Oh god. The RKO, we have the Taco Bell. Oh. Sunset Yellow Overdrive. I mean, that's not bad. Cool.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
What, Sunset Yellow Overdrive? It sounds like, I think it is. It is a JoJo move. That's a good point.
Live and let live.
Alright, so Riku's overdrive is good to go.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
And we got a zombie strike weapon, so we don't need a menu Titus zombie attack.
I won't go so easy on you next time. I won't go
Well,
so
I'm
easy
trying,
on you next
Pojo.
time.
I'm trying. That's considering like our early game was kind of trash. Because Blitzball, Blitzball was bad. Blitzball was like an overtime victory. So it was like we were like 2 minutes behind on Blitzball.
Live and let live.
All right, so this menu is the one where I like. Yeah, that never happens. All right, so this menu will be the one where I. Oh God. Stay. Oh, I should have went to that one first. I don't think I'm gonna make it to that back one. No, I should have did the thing where I just left the text box open. Damn.
I'll be right back.
Oh. Okay. One encounter, not as good as it could have been, but not the worst. All right, so we use an attribute sphere on Riku's +3 agility. And then we return sphere there. And we pick up some agility and a spare change and more agility. Oh God. Ah! Dissidia? What is wrong with all of you? Yeah, go. Grenade and HP sphere. Hey, Quets. Thank you. Unintentional time loss because I forgot to hit the button to talk. All right, can we get a jet beam to get ourselves a time save? I think this is gonna be a sub 332. When somebody finds more skips. Ah, we got melee attack next week. Oh my god. Yeah, since our nucleus wasn't great, we'll lose a little bit of time here. Plus, we didn't get jet beam, so a lot more wasted time watching these animations. Yuna!
Yuna!
You? Nah, nah, dog, nah. Had a brain fart on the amount of change I throw in Valve for.
Hell no. To the no, no, no.
Hell to the no.
Hell to the no. To the no, 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 no.
Well, I will say it's nice to have a PB. So my previous PB had a lot of like janky. There was a lot of janky stuff that had happened up till. There was a lot of janky stuff that had happened up to. Up to Ebre in my previous PB, so it's nice to have a run that came off a lot cleaner. I mean, obviously, like early game, you can see here was. It was hit or miss. Like it was kind of, like we kept it alive as much as we could, or we kept it close as much as we could. So, I mean, next run will definitely be interesting. Whoa. Obviously, inputting could be cleaner, but it is what it is. Hey, aren't you one? Oh my god. It's just It's just farts galore. Well, I'm a 2-year-old. What can I say? Honestly, I'm surprised nobody redeemed Titus's laugh until now.
The money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
For sure, make me wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat. You really have to see it. On 2 minutes. GK on 2 minutes. What do you mean?
I've got
So what's up, Harvey?
Steel.
Congrats on your Samus run. Was lurking. I think I saw you PB. Admittedly, I looked over and I think you were looking at your run. I thought it showed you PB'd. Did you PB by like 30 seconds? I mean, I've had those moments.
It's time to duel!
Yeah, I know that feeling. I had a couple FF12 runs like that. It's time to duel. Oh, I don't know how to do this with Riku. Okay. Defend. We haste Riku. Yuna changes weapon. Just missed the sub 332. Woo! Woo! Look, Wolverine, we got Starbucks. Woo! Thank you all for the GGs. That is the wrong woo. Which woo? Were you expecting more of like? Yeah, I need to play around with the
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No! This is Patrick! Can't touch this.
Hell no.
I gotta look at the Ric Flair sounds and find the more long-winded one.
Hell to the no.
You're looking real sussy over there.
Oh God, Harvey, redeem that one.
Emotional damage! Why do you have to be mad?
Oh, we've PB'd the run. Good night, moon. Good night, cow that jumped over the moon. The run was wonderful for most of it, but early game was not too good, to say the least. I forgot I added that Rickroll. Oh, I forgot. I added the Rickroll sound alert to the channel points. It's okay. God, it's such a terrible impersonation. It's why the value is so low for the most part. Still have 300,000 points. Ah, man, that means I gotta sing. Crap. I gotta stop PBing in games where there's singing involved. I gotta stop running games that have singing involved. How about that? But thank you all for the GGs. Thank you so much. Sneaky, Harvey, Pojo, Wolverine, D, Gum, Gray Fox, Whitsington, Steamed, Chef, Darcy. I'm gonna take PK's comment as a GG. I think I missed it. Ooh, man. Oh my God, the lower the time gets, the more we're gonna have to start looking into manipulating to save more time. I want to point out, when I was running FF12, y'all didn't use the Benny Hill sound effect as much as I anticipated. That's why I added it. I've had more Benny Hill sound effects running FF10 than I did FF12. We've got some time till I have to sing. Let's see.
Bruh, you're looking real sussy over there.
Wally used to do the soundtrack while doing stairs. Which soundtrack? Soundtrack to Benny Hill? What was I gonna say? Okay, Benny Hill. Nice. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good.
That's what she said.
His name is John C.
Thanks for the GG, Sid. Also, thanks for the GGs for anybody lurking that doesn't want to come out of lurk mode, which is understandable. Oh, man.
Don't stop.
But
Let's see. What can we say about the run? So, okay, so by the way, I don't know how many of y'all have been here for most of the run. This is a PB with a crash on Wendigo. So my game crashed on my way to Wendigo, by the way. So apparently my PB Wendigo split was so awful or so bad because of all the farming I did that even though I had a game crash here, I was still like almost an entire minute ahead still at the end of home. Just putting that out there. But yeah, I mean, early game was early game.
Long enough.
It, you know, it was a mix of things. Like, you know, we realistically, the way I feel about this split right now, as far as I could tell, it's just boiled down to what kind of critical luck do I get? Like, am I getting lucky with criticals? Archie, don't do that. Don't lick yourself.
This is your world now.
So yeah, anemones is anemones. It's, I mean, unless I'm missing something, you know, all I can say is efficient movement and get lucky with criticals. Kind of feels the same for like these first couple splits. I mean, this one is I need to improve my lagoon movement. Chris pointed out that my Laguna stuff seemed kind of too wide. Like my movement was too large. So I need to look at some other runs to see how they move through the lagoon, because we had like a 4 encounter lagoon, and to Gray Fox's point, I don't know what seed I'm on because obviously I'm not seed tracking, but there are some seeds where you're gonna get four lagoon encounters regardless. So who knows? Maybe it was one of those situations. Have no clue. Imagine if Space Jam Blitzball didn't go to OT. I mean, we didn't even. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, Blitzball was obviously, if it wasn't for the fact that we had so much time loss between these two splits in our PB, because we had no haste in our PB for Garuda split, so this was just painfully slow. And then we just had a really bad Mihan high road where there was just a lot of ambushes and constant healing and not fleeing with Titus because he kept dying. So, I mean, realistically, these two splits heavily salvaged the run early on. Now, obviously, like, you can see that I kept saving more and more time. So, like, the 2 minutes behind wasn't, like, the major deterrent for the run, but it definitely helped keep the PB the way it was. Yeah, Trot, going back up here, Tross is a mix. It depends on how, you know, did Riku steal quick enough to where, because honestly, if I can get a run where like Riku gets back-to-back steals and she starts attacking on like turn 3 of Click, I think we'll have a good time save here. And then this just depends on, like, you know, did I get lucky with steals? Did I have enough grenades? Like, this again is one of those like hit or miss things. What's happening to Titus?
I'm sorry I couldn't show you Xanarkin.
What's going on? And then Euclides was okay. I feel like I'm still... I need to watch some of the top runs and see how they handle this battle. So I imagine some of that is influenced by tracking, so I'll take a look at a couple other runs and see what they're doing. See if there's something I could tweak with this, because something about this battle just feels weird to me still, and how I'm executing it. Which led us to accidentally equipping longsword on Titus, so thankfully that didn't hurt us too much, because we went through all of Garuda with Titus not using Brotherhood, so that was a problem. He's going to jail for beating up his own dad. Oh my god. Let's see. But yeah, I mean, obviously we have time. We have a fair amount of time save potential here. What's interesting about Obliterator was we got early haste, so we had a really good Kilika Woods, in the sense that I obviously probably took more battles than I should have, but honestly, because it was a Dino and a Bee, which is a very quick battle, it just felt better to just take those battles for the extra like speed spheres, as well as the extra AP, than it was to just like ignore it. So we had a really good exit on Kilika in terms of encounters, because we got, what was it? We got double B Regora, and then we got B Dino. We got B Dino like 3 times. All I know is that I think I had like 11 kills leaving Kilika. Like I had at least 10 or 11. Hey Adrian, thank you for the GGs. So we got early haste, but we messed up on the Machina battle and thundered the wrong Machina, so we had several additional turns. We ended up doing a few extra turns than we needed to, and so I think that's where the Obliterator time loss came from, even though we had early haste. Yeah, honestly, if we didn't have a 2-minute time loss on Blitzball, I think this would have been a sub 330 run. So we'll see how the next run goes. But yeah, Blitzball wasn't great. Like, we had the Jasu train, which is fine, and then because we got Triple Letty, that was the part that I think kind of hurt the most, was we had Triple Letty. Yeah, I had overtime because we had Triple Letty, and an overtime Grav got the ball. But what happened was based on Chris's remark, the tackles were all high roll. They were all like really high roll tackles, because I think I had one where I was going to shoot the ball with Titus, and so I decided to break through the tackler, and they high rolled, so they took out all my endurance, and so I lost the ball there. And then I also had one where I shot the ball, so I broke. I just shot the ball, and that was the Walker one. So yeah, that's what happened. So what happened with Titus was I broke the defender, almost didn't make it. It was like 1 endurance left, and then the shot was caught even with the Jek shot, and there was no defender. So it was just super unfortunate. And then Waka got tackled and lost the ball when I went for the shot, and so that forced us into overtime, and then an inspiration to us all. Oh my god.
The road is ahead of us, so let's start out today.
So then yeah, that was that in a nutshell. And then we won in overtime, but barely. We got kind of lucky. There was some jankiness with like the defenders that we pushed through and all that, but we made it work. But we had a haste, no lightning weapon, so there was no lightning weapon, so this probably could have been a little bit faster with a lightning weapon. Plus we did it with longsword, not Brotherhood, so I think we also were under damaging. Thankfully it didn't hurt us too much. Mihan was good. I mean, it was fine. You know, I guess it's time for me to sing. See, Chef, this is what we do. If you're still there. Kaze ga yoseta kotoba ni oyoida kokoro umo ga kobu ashita ni hazunda koe ki ga yureru kagami ni urueta kokoro hoshi ga nagare koboreta yawarakai namida. Thanks, Tom. Ukeide ne utari te o tori aruketa nara. My girlfriend's in a meeting. Ikitai yo kimi no machi de no naka. I'm not trying to sing too loud because she's in a meeting. Sono mune karada zuke. What are you doing, Archie? You biting your nails? Yo ni magire yume miru. I feel like I lost my place. Okay, I see it. Voice of an angel. I've heard my singing. Terrible. And no, thank you for the G. Fucking post. Man, I gotta be posing for things. Aze wa to mari kotoba wa yasashi maboroshi umo wa yabure ashita wa tokuku no koe Ukiga ni jimu kagami o nagareta kokoro hoshi ga yurete koboreta kakuzenai namida. Uteki da ne utari te wo tori aruketa nara ikitai yo kimi no machi ie ude no naka sono kao soto furete asa ni tokeru yume miru. I have to remember to show the autosave at the end, by the way. Suteki da ne 二人手を取り歩けたなら行きたいよ君の街家腕の中その胸体預け酔いに紛れ夢見るBaja Blast Archie, what you doing? What you doing, buddy? Okay. Where's the product placement celebrity count for her toast? Oh my god, we don't have any product placement. Cool. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the run overall went pretty smooth. I'm trying to think, was there any like, I don't think I had any like major mistakes that I had to like recover from, for instance. I mean, some of the, like I said, some of the early, like other than the Machina battle, like the early stuff was kind of like hit or miss. Some of it was just, you know, battle luck and RNG or whatever. You're still waiting for Wody merch. I mean, Stream Elements gives me that option. I just wouldn't know what I would put as merchandise. I'm pretty proud of my Mushroom Rock Road. I got through the Valifor Overdrive build with very little, like I got through it pretty efficiently. Like I got the battle, hesitated for like a moment. I didn't look up the guide on how to do it, so I did it off the top of my head, because the thing with tracking is I need to get to a point where most of the run